Alright, welcome to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We will be starting the game in English because that is the only language I speak. Hello there, it's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan, however everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. This is Munchlax. He's really hard to find. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I'll go with this one. Alright, so this boy with the flock of seagulls haircut. We'll just use his default. Alright, Melizera, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure along the way you will even discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly covered Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. This concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados, brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Melizera, Barry came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he said it was an emergency. Oh yes, Melizera, don't go into the tall grass. A wild Pokemon might attack you. It'd be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... This game's a little bit quieter than Knights of the Old Republic, so I'm going to turn it up just a tad. Let me know if it's too loud. What was that about? Oh, hey, Melizera. I'm going to the lake. You should come too and be quick about it. Okay, Melizera, I'm fining you 1 million Pokédollars if you're late. Oh, geez, forgot something. Oh, hi, Melizera. Are you looking for Barry? He was gone for a second, but then he came running back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey, Melizera. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million Pokédollar fine if you're late. So the description I've used for this game is it looks a lot like Link's Awakening, and I really like that art style, so I think it's a good choice for Pokemon, especially for the remakes. Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? You know, Search for the Red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of a furious Pokemon in a lake. That show got me to thinking, I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to find a Pokemon like that. Alright, to the lake, let's find us a Red Gyarados. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side, too. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we've seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Sir, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years, it must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh that region serve us well in regard to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please. I beg your pardon, we'll be on our way. What's that about, those two? Let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go in the tall grass? No problem, no problem. We won't be there long enough for wild Pokemon to come out. It's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Wah, Pokemon. What's going on? Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want, then? You encountered a wild Starly. Go, Piplup. Okay, 12 experience. Your Piplup totally rocked. My Turtwig is way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemons. We had to use them. Most people won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would have been furious if I lost it. Huh? Oh no. Did you use Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh, what's the professor going to say? This was not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. What's that about? I don't know what's going on. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might get in trouble. You go ahead. I know we have to return these Pokemon. They're not ours, but I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Alright. Okay. This is actually a pretty good nature for Piplup. It's not great because I believe the steel moves that Empoleon learns will eventually go off of attack. But modest means that his special attack goes up and his normal attack goes down, as indicated by the arrows that are on there. But that's something that they added for Gen 3 that is actually explained really well in this. So that's nice. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay, Professor, please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. What's that craziness about him? If he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. He didn't want his Pokemon back? Well, that's where we should go home to. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. I'm ever glad you and Barry are unharmed. Professor mentioned is likely Professor Rowan of Sand Gem Town. Further, he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. You need to visit him in Sand Gem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know. Put these on. You received a pair of running shoes. Going to Sand Gem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. think we have a... Wait, we can present the Pokemon too. Okay, so they don't tell us anything about delivering package to Barry. Wild Pokemon are looking in the tall grass and come bursting out at any time. If wanting to battle, wild Pokemon just walk in tall grass. If you want to avoid them, stay out of the tall grass. Pokemon's health is getting low, you should go home and get some rest. Nice crit. So these first few fights will be fairly slow going, but that's just because our Pokemon doesn't know any special attacks yet, and that's going to be our primary stat. Oh, there's a Bidoof. Oh, well, thank you for the resub, Inari. I hope you're having a good morning. We just started, so we are currently going to meet Professor Rowan, and that will allow us to nickname our Pokemon and then catch more Pokemon. And as you can see, special attack is going to be our primary stat since we have a modest nature. Okay, and we learned Water Gun, which means that we'll have a much easier time now that we have a special attack. As Growl reduces physical attack moves, but not special attack ones. Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Did you know that Pokemon's health is measured by hit points? HP for short? Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints and can't battle anymore. Excuse me. If a Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you some potions as a sample. The first ones are free. They will automatically go in your Meg's medicine pocket. We obtain potions. Sand Gem Town. There's Dawn. I understand getting up early. Yep, we have Piplup, we just can't name him yet until we finish this little opening part with Professor Rowan. What the? Oh, it's you, Melizra. That old guy. He's not so scary as he is totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. See you later. Wow, what was that? Your friend seems to be really impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Finally, you've come. Well, Rosa, let me see that Pokemon again. I see, the Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give you that Piplup as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes, we would. And we have nicknames aplenty for Pokemon. Yes, I am. Your friend Barry told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. And from what I see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. So glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I would have to... Oh, I just can't say it. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I'd like to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it's necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I want to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Good answer. You obtained the Pokédex. That Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one too. When you walked up to 201, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 years. Even now I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in the world. There's 151. Don't tell him. It'll make him sad. That means that there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Lesra, your grand adventure begins right now. A Pokemon that I used for the first time was Chimchar. If you had chosen Chimchar at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but anyway, I'm Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things, glad to meet you. Alright. So we'll just look around real quick and talk to everybody. Okay, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as a professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. It's the place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. You can find a Pokemon Center in most towns. This building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell items and medicine. Since you're now a trainer, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. That is one thing I really like about these games, is the number of badges you have determines what you can buy. So you're never feeling like you're trying to buy things that you don't need yet. Don't let it bother you. Oh, that's right. Don't you need to let your family know you'll be helping Professor Rowan with the Pokédex? You may need to travel pretty far, so I think you should let someone know. Oh, but before you go, heal up your Pokemon at the Poké Center. It'll be a lot less scary that way. Okay, bye now. Yeah, it has built-in gating with what you can buy. And we'll head down here, because we get a freebie item. We get an antidote. And we're going to do this tutorial before we wander off, just because it gets rid of Dawn for a while. Game, why you gotta be like this? Okay, so she'll heal our Pokemon, but our Pokemon hasn't actually taken any damage yet, so there's no real need to do that right now. But what I was trying to do is every single Pokemon game teaches you how to catch Pokemon. And I was attempting to go do that first before we go all the way back to our other town and then come all the way back. Yeah, it is very similar to how Ocarina of Time is very tutorial in the beginning. The only difference is Ocarina of Time eventually kind of takes the training wheels off and lets you do whatever you want. The Pokemon games are a bit more, okay, here's training wheels, and then we're going to put on these new training wheels, and then just to make sure, here's another set of training wheels just to make sure you have enough. Which is kind of funny, but eh. I think this is our house. But I don't dislike them. I mean, Pokemon is pretty much the same game since the first one came out. Yes, definitely railroaded. Alright, so we got the guidebook. If we have questions, it can tell us what to do. And now this is where we get the request from Barry's mom to deliver a parcel to him, and I don't remember what's in it. Yeah, there is very little. Oh my gosh, I wonder what's new in this game. When this one is pretty much, I think it's just Poffins are new, which is a thing you can feed Pokemon if you want to do contests. I really don't do contests. I'm forgetting something important. Oh right, my hat. Gotta have my hat. Okay, so now we can go back to exactly where we were. And get our tutorial on how to catch Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I haven't shown you how to catch Pokemon. Let's do that now. So Dawn has Chimchar, which is the fire starter. And the basic premise is that you lower its HP and then throw a Pokeball at it, and then that has better chances of catching it depending on if it's weaker, if it has a status effect like sleep or paralyze. But mostly for the early ones, if you get it into the red and throw a Pokeball, you're pretty much guaranteed to catch it. You might have some bad luck, but most of the earlier Pokemon they give you are pretty easy to catch. So we are going to try and catch a Starly and a Bidoof. And not only is she giving us Pokeballs, she's giving us 20 of them, which is just a silly amount. There aren't that many Pokemon to catch early on, so... So we are going to catch a low-level Starly and a low-level Bidoof. Alright. A little bit of damage. And if you notice, we have a shortcut to use the Pokeball. Yeah, it's not hard with the early starting stuff. It's when you get into the more rare Pokemon, like the legendaries, and some of the later ones are a little bit trickier. And I have a nickname for this Pokemon from a friend in Discord, and it is apparently from a YouTube series. So, whoop. Oops. Hopefully he won't be too bad. Okay, options. We want fast text. Battle effects on, switch, give nicknames. Sound effects will lower a little bit. Pokemon cries will lower a little bit. But the music is good, so we will keep the music. Oh, that's fine. I will show you the name. It is a mistake on my part. We have 8,000. Not bad. It was supposed to be Peanut Butter. We will change it later, but it's currently Peanut Butt. Oh dear. Alright, and we want a Starly, but we want one that isn't going to have a nature that's bad. So it might take a couple of tries to get one. I will explain what I mean after this fight when we catch it. Perfect. And the nice thing about having a weak physical attack for our Piplup is we can alternate between special attacks and physical attacks to weaken the Pokemon instead of just knocking them out by accident. Alright, I don't have a name for a Starly, so I think I will just let it sit without a nickname and then we can change it later. So what we want now is we want to check and see what Starly's nature is. Oh, that's really good. So this is exactly the opposite of Piplup, where Piplup has a good special attack, but a bad physical attack. Starly is going to do mainly physical attacks, so it having good physical, bad special is actually really good for it. So that is almost the perfect Pokemon right there for what we're going to do. Yep. So now we're going to level up just a little bit because having a level 6 and 2 level 2s isn't great. And I think we'll go past Sand Gem Town because I think everything's a little bit higher level there. So, Peanut Butter leveled up. Oh, I forgot to check and see what Peanut Butter's summary is. Oh, serious. So this is one of the natures where it doesn't add or subtract to anything. So it's good for Pokemon who don't need a specific boost for attack or defense. So let's see what's on Route 202. It's still level 2, but maybe we can find higher level things. Oh, 3 is higher. I'll give us some more XP. And Growl doesn't matter because Water Gun doesn't use our attack stat. It uses our special attack. Alright, Lulu levels up again. We get 1 to everything, which is not bad at all. Alright, so he wants to battle. And the nice thing about trainer battles is we get a little bit more XP than we would from anything else. He's got a Starly. Oh, it's level 5. Alright, Peanut Butter grew up but didn't get any speed. Starly leveled up. It's more of a war of attrition than it is one trainer needing to be stronger than me. I'm probably not going to fight this next trainer right away. I'm probably going to level up a little bit more and then go back and heal at the Pokemon Center. Because Lulu is down to 10 health, which is fine for a couple of fights, but a trainer fight might surprise us and be more than we can handle. Because our Bidoof and our Starly just aren't at a point where they can fight stuff that's higher level yet. They need a little bit of a carry help. See, because they're only 4 and 3, which means that they would have trouble with that level 5 Starly we just fought. And the fact that does 3 damage means that we can survive a crit, but probably shouldn't fight too many more things with it. Yeah, we're gonna go heal up just to be safe. So I don't think Route 202 has anything new. I think it's still just Bidoof and Starly. There's a couple that I'm looking for. We're looking for Cricketune, just so we can get it to level 10. So we need to find everything in the Sinnoh Pokédex if we want to get the National Dex at the end of the game. And that's easier to do while you're moving forward than it is to come back. Oh, Shinx is on this. Outstanding. So this could be tricky depending on if it has Thunder Shock, because Piplup is going to be weak to that. We don't want to catch this one because it doesn't have Intimidate, but we do want a Shinx. Shinx are very cute. I like them a lot. Yeah, the problem is that Shinx, being electric type, is strong against Piplup and against Starly. So alright, so Shinx can have 2 different abilities, one of which is Rivalry, which is what the last one had. What we want is Intimidate. There we go. Oh, that was a crit, or we're just too strong now. Alright, Peanut Butter and Starly leveled up. Yep, gotta catch them all, but unfortunately I think Piplup's a bit too strong for a level 3 Shinx. So that one might get a little bit tricky to catch, because Intimidate will lower attack. But the reason we want to catch these is because there's a bunch of trainers in a row here, so if we can catch a bunch of low-level Pokemon, we can use the trainers to help them level up faster. Because if you notice, we're getting about twice as much XP for a trainer fight as we are for the just the wild Pokemon we're running into. Okay, so we want a Shinx with Intimidate. Come on, Shinx. Very nice. Okay, so Leer lowers our defense. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna hope we get lucky here with a a yellow instead of red health. Alright. Again, we're not going to give him a nickname yet. We'll leave him open in case somebody wants to nickname him. But we will check to see how their nature is, because if it's a bad one, we're going to try and catch another one. Okay, Hardy is another one that has no positive and no negative. So, again, very good Shinx. So now the only thing possibly to catch on this route might be a Kricketot. Yes, bring on your Bidoof. So now instead of like 11 XP, we're gonna get 16. No, we will continue to fight Bidoof with Piplup. Starly leveled up again. Aww. Oh, they're going to win our Pokemon battle. Despite the fact that they only have one Pokemon. Okay, so this one might have Thunder Shock if it's high enough level. Intimidate doesn't matter because we're not trying to catch it this time. Yeah, it's level 5, so it might have Thunder Shock. Yep, so we'll probably be fine. Yeah, but it does do like 8 damage. Alright, so Piplup leveled up again, and has a really nice special defense too. And our Shinx leveled up to level 4, and learned Thunder Shock, so there we go. I think we can do this last one. Oh, Kricketot might not come out until later at night. I should look into that later. Okay, so we got the advice of we should go to the trainer school, but before we do that, we are going to go heal up. So some of these Pokemon that we've got now are actually going to be Pokemon we use through the whole game, and some of them are going to be Pokemon that we hang on to until we get all their evolutions, and then we're going to get rid of them. Bidoof is not a Pokemon we will keep using. Okay, do we have to go to the trainer school to go past here? So we're going to have a couple battles here. He's got an Abra. Hey Puffy, how are we doing? Take that. Alright, everybody leveled up except for Whoop. Yeah, that'll take a while, but hopefully not too long. Without spoiling too much, you can actually get starters later in the game if you play long enough. So that might be something to consider if you wind up just wanting a shiny without having to play through the whole game with it. Yeah. On average, I believe that the current shiny odds are about 1 in 4,000. So I wish you luck, but I do not have that kind of patience personally. Alright. Does your Abra have Charge Beam too, or...? Yeah. Why do your Pokemon have moves they can't have? That's ridiculous. So, because you all aren't giant super nerds like I am, you don't know this, theoretically, but the only move that Abra learns by leveling up is Teleport. So, the fact that both of these have had Charge Beam is kind of ridiculous. Well, enjoy wasting your points, Worth. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'll finally do my job since I've been forgetting. There we go. What do we got? Yeah, no problem. Okay, now since we beat him, we got TM10 from him, which is Workup. Raise its attack and special attack. So one of the changes going back to Gen 4 is Gen 5 introduced the idea that once you have a TM, you have the TM and you can use it as many times as you want. Previous to that, you had to buy them multiple times if you wanted to teach Pokemon multiple moves. I generally don't bother with TMs unless it's something really good, like Earthquake is one that I love. Workup I'm probably not going to bother with, just because I don't really have anyone who needs a boost that much. Yeah, no problem, Worth. Well, Ezra, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So what brings you here? You got something for me? So what's this? It's a town map. Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, you take one. Well, according to the town map, I guess Oreburgh City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, and it would be perfect for raising Pokemon. Caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Spy, I owe you an apology. I misspelled the nickname, so instead of having peanut butter, we have peanut butt. So I'm hopefully you're okay with that. Otherwise, when we get to the Pokemon fan club, I can change it. And for Puffy and Worth, who I am not sure if either of them is actually in my Discord, I am taking names for Pokemon. Anyone that hasn't been picked yet, you're welcome to suggest a name for. The only thing is, I don't allow anything that's not appropriate for family setting. So when we catch something, if it doesn't have a name yet, you are welcome to throw out one for it if you'd like. So this is a little thing where we have to get our Pokemon Watch, and the reason we want it is that's how HMs work now. Which is awesome, because then we don't need a Pokemon who only exists to learn hidden moves. But we are going to go wander just a bit here and pick up some new Pokemon. And a lot of them don't have names, so if you have a good one, you're welcome to pop one out. Yep. It is a very cool feature, and I really like that they did it. It's something they introduced in Gen 7. So we can add apps to it. And our Pokemon Watch tells us the time as a calculator. I think that's a step count. And those are our Pokemon right now. Piplup, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. And we're going to go over here because we can get an Oldrod. And the Oldrod lets you catch Magikarp. And sadly, it only lets you catch Magikarp. At least I think so. At least until you might get something later. Oh, okay. Perfect. So I don't need to favorite it, I can register it. How do I... Alright, Pokemon. Oh no! Hopefully Piplup can't one-shot this. Oh, that's a fast Magikarp. Okay, now don't kill it, just a little bit. Come on, a little bit. Perfect. I know some of them have, like, you can catch Feebas or Goldeen with it as well. I just don't know if there's anything else the old rod will catch. Alright, and I have a nickname for this from my friend Taste Tester. Alright, so let's see what our nature is on Magikarp. Oh man, that's really good nature for Gyarados. We have a speed boost at the cost of special defense, and special defense really isn't anything that I need to worry about on a Gyarados anyway. That's very cool. If we didn't have Piplup, that might be something we'd use for a long time. This one is probably just going to be something we use until we get something better. But yeah, Speedy Fish, very good. Alright, so the game wants us to go to Orberg City, which is to the right. We'll go there eventually. There's a couple more Pokemon I want to pick up first. Wild Shinx. Oh, we can't get rid of our starter. Idna named it. We're going to use it forever. Yeah, get him, Piplup. Alright. And Bidoof. That's pretty funny. Doesn't seem like a terrible place to level either, so once we collect the Pokemon we're going to need for later, I might just level up here for a bit. A weak-looking trainer. Oh, young lady, that's not very nice. I have a sister named Sarah, whose name is spelled that exact way. Although I think she'd be smart enough not to use a Bidoof. Oh no, the level 7. They look so sad when you beat them too. I actually kind of... Nope. I was about to say I almost feel bad about beating up a one of that model trainer. Oh, he's got a Magikarp. Alright, so we are going to unleash upon Magikarp our Shinx. Oh, Spy, I don't know how you can downplay the power of Cascoon or Silicoon. They are just not to be trifled with. For those of you who don't know, Cascoon and Silicoon are both Cocoon Pokemon whose main move that they know is Harden, which does not actually attack, and just increases their defense. Oh, charge. Very nice. No, we will continue because birds are weak to lightning. Alrighty. So what we're looking for here is a grass type Pokemon that isn't going to be great starting out, but with some work we can actually make it one of the better options if we don't have a Turtwig. That Canadians making jokes. Are we winging it because our main Pokemon is a Piplup? Oh, learn Charm. Charm lowers physical attack. We'll probably never use it. Okay, she's got what we want right now. She has a Bidoof. And since it is strong against Piplup, we will let our Starly show off, who will hopefully learn Wing Attack soon. Maybe 10 or 11. Yeah, grass is not good against flying. Oh, I will be overleveled as well. I enjoy being overleveled. 40, 40. They later changed it so that Tackle was a 50 move, which I liked because it made it so that there was a reason to use it instead of Quick Attack, but right now there's literally no reason to use Tackle when this one always lets you go first. And they have the same attack. Starly level 9. Oh, level 9 gets us Wing Attack? That's even better. So, currently for coverage, Starly has Flying, Lulu has Water, Shinx has Thunder. That is not bad at all. Oh, Tackle can miss in this? They took that out of the later ones too. Alright, so we can't go through the cave yet, but we're going to go in the cave because we can get Zubat, who isn't great starting out, but is one of my favorite Pokemon because Crobat is just that good. But we're gonna try a couple of them just to make sure we get one with a good nature. Oh, I completely trust you on that, Canadian. I just didn't remember when they got rid of the accuracy loss for. Alright, so we have a Zubat. If anyone in chat has a name they'd like for it, I will take one. For anyone who hasn't named a Pokemon, you'll get priority if Puffy or Worth has a name they'd like. And if not, I can just leave it unnamed until later in the game. Well, I'll give it a minute. Well, thank you for stopping in, Edna. I know I and everyone else here were really excited to see you, so I hope you have a great day, and we will see you later, hopefully. And if not, just know that we're going to have Piplup go through and beat up everyone in the game for you. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody, so we're just going to go off of no name for right now. And we'll check and see what Zubat has for nature. Okay, that's pretty good. Because a lot of attacks are attack-based, and lowering special defense isn't really a huge detriment, because it's still a stat that Zubat gets a lot of. I just want to check and see if there's anything in here besides Zubat, and then we'll move on. Because being that it's a rock cave, we might be able to get a Geodude or something else. But we might need Rock Smash in order to break the rocks to make those spawn, so. Good, avoid that Supersonic. Supersonic bad. We'll just do 3 more encounters just to see if there's anything else here, because that should make it show up. I find it funny how Zubat actually looks pretty intimidating, but Golbat looks more goofy than anything else, depending on what model they use for him. Oh, I really like it, VS. How are you doing today? Yeah, thank you for the shout out for VS Cosplay. Last game I saw him playing was a crafting sim where he had a series of monkey slaves that he was using to build all sorts of crazy things. Yeah, The Survivalist, that's what it was called. And we learn Astonish, very nice. Okay, so we want a Badoo. Well, VS, when we catch a new Pokemon, if you have a fun name you'd like for one, I trust you to not do anything offensive. I will gladly use that for a nickname. Just a kind of a fun thing I'm doing with people in chat. The next one we're going to catch is a grass type named Badoo, who's probably going to be in our party since I don't know any other good grass types in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, there's one. Wild Badoo. Oh, you jerk. Big jerk using the paralysis. Okay. Alright, but we got him. So if anyone has a fun name for Badoo, we will take nicknames for a minute or so. Go a little bit. And alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to swap Zubat out because there's a special way I want to level him. Zubat will evolve into Golbat at level 22 or 23, but they won't evolve into Crobat unless their friendship is high enough, so there's a trick I like to do with him that's very boring to watch that I'm going to do off screen. And effectively what that is if you want to raise friendship with Pokemon, having them beat up other Pokemon is a really good way to do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take Zubat back to the very start of the game and have him fight the really weak Pokemon there. Because that'll level him up really slowly, but it'll get him a lot of knockouts. So he'll like us a lot for doing that. Yep. It's a cheesy way to do it, but it's honestly the best way, I think, to do that. Oh, I don't think we've been in here yet. Oh, Quick Claw. So, what a Quick Claw does is it lets something that's normally slower act more quickly. Since Piplup isn't bad for speed, what we're going to do is we're going to give that to Badoo here, because that will occasionally let it go first. Good news, my roommate found his keys. It's true. There is nothing like herding people together. That's why things like World of Warcraft and League of Legends exist. Alright. So now he's going to want to fight us. But we should be good. Level 7. 4 damage. Yeah, I don't care for Barry at all in this. The only reason that I didn't name him something like that is I'm streaming this and I don't want to have somebody be offended by what I name my rival. Alright, we're going to switch, and we're going to let him meet our Starly, who is in much better stats and knows Wing Attack. Oh look, I'm a higher level than you are. Oh, that's not bad though. That's still 6 damage. Oh, please, use a potion on him. Yeah, there are some things that the little checker will recognize and not let you name them. Shinx goes to level 10. he learn Spark yet, or is that later? But honestly, I let him keep the name Barry because it reminds me of Archer, and there is the Barry character on that. It's like, is that how you get other ants? Ants, other Barry? That's how you get ants. Oh, an Abra. Abra is kind of rare on here, but unfortunately I don't have Taunt, so if we actually let it get a turn, it's just going to use Teleport and run away. Yeah. Yep, indeed, that berry. I think that's very funny. We have Stun Spore, but I don't know how fast it is going to be compared to Abra, so it would be luck. Well, I'll just try Pokeball and see if we can catch him. But I want to catch an Abra. We're not going to use it because apparently you can't trade in this game yet, which is frustrating. I would very much like to have an Alakazam because they're ridiculously overpowered. Oh, I thought that the trading wasn't active until, or is that Pokemon Home isn't active until next year? Because that is one of the things that I would very much like to do, is do some trade evolutions in this so that I can complete my Pokédex. Well, I don't need it yet. I will need it eventually. But I will definitely pester you, Canadian, at some point when I actually get the Pokemon I need to trade evolve to trade evolve. Yeah, sadly Abra's a little bit on the rare side for encounters, so this might turn into just a tiny bit of a grind stream for a bit here, but oh, yeah, we can do that if you want. If you want to do that at some point today, just let me know, and I will gladly help out with that. Yeah, but that Abra has Synchronize, and Synchronize is a crap ability. I want Inner Focus. Ooh, rollout's good. Nice. Let's see if we get lucky with our Abra. Anybody got a nickname they want for an Abra? I'll give it a minute. And I'm sorry, Canadian, I miss Sprout. Don't say that. That's mean, Canadian. Come on. It's gonna have either a modest nature or a timid nature. One of those two. That's what we want for it. Alright. Spoon? Alright. Works for me. Let's see Spoon's summary. Okay, its nature doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh, and it's got synchronize. I don't want it anyway. Send to a box. That was a crap Abra. Oh no, that didn't matter. What was wrong with it is it had synchronize, so I'm not going to use it. I need to catch another one. I'll do that on my own time. There's no reason you guys need to sit through and watch me do that. All these people with their Bidoofs. Yeah, we will switch to Shinx, because Shinx is strong against Zubat. Good job, Shinx. Dallas, huh? Okay, so this is one that we want. We want a Kricketot, but I don't think we can catch one until it's nighttime, so I'll have to do that on my own. No, not my special attack. Oh no, they're available around here. I'll show you on the decks after this fight, but any of these blue areas, they'll have Kricketots. It's just only available at night. How's it going, Bong? How are we doing today? The real Bong is a friend of mine I know from Slurpee Ninja, who is a Mega Man speedrunner and player of all sorts of games. But Bong is a big fan of games like 2DX, and he is one of the best Castlevania speedrunners I've ever seen. Because he knows how to cheat that game like nobody else. Just a really nice guy, too. We will switch out because Badoo is not a good thing for Piplup to be fighting. On the other hand, Starly is good at everything. Ta-da! Oh, and we're going with another Starly. We will let Shinx beat it up because Shinx is good at that. Well, I'm saying that because you are a nice person, if a little bit strange. Looks like we'll have to let Piplup fight a Starly. That should go pretty well. Yes, you are definitely both of those things. I'll let Badoo get some practice out here. We'll use a growth, because that'll boost special attack. Okay, so Defense Curl boosts defense, Growl lowers my attack, so It's a good thing where everything we're doing is special attack right now. And Absorb is cool because Absorb will literally transfer their HP to mine. Although, since he doesn't have a lot of health left, I won't get a lot of Absorb for this last one. Madeline looks very upset that we beat her. I'm a firm believer that if you use Bidoof, you should be used to losing. Alright, Magikarp leveled up to 9. We should be getting close to Piplup evolving. I don't remember if that's at 16 or 18, but that's something that's coming up here. Well, 16's the early one, so that's usually the grass starter that levels up. The water one isn't usually until 18, at least I think that's how it is for Squirtle into Wartortle and such. But again, it's been a while since Diamond and Pearl, so I don't know. Alright, what do you got, kid? Sebastian. Machop? That's a new one. I know where to catch it, but this is one we haven't run into before. Goodbye, Machop. Thanks for playing. Alright. $98. What do we got? Okay, so we have to beat the gym challenge, and then we can use hidden move Rock Smash out in the field. And I think there's a Pokemon we can catch in the tunnel here, so we will try for that as well. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. That's what we meant to do. Uh-oh. Good, Starly. Good job. This isn't a new game. This is a remake of Gen 4, so there isn't a whole lot new until you get to the post-game. They put in a bunch of new legendaries and a bunch of new things you can do in the underground. But pretty much the initial experience of the game is the same as it was when it came out 2004, 2005-ish, I think is right. Maybe 2006, somewhere in there. But it's an earlier game. This is Gen 4. But this was the first of the Pokemon games that was on the Nintendo DS. The last one before this was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, which were on the GBA. If you don't have a gym badge, everyone will think you're a noob. Come over here. Well, to be fair, the Ruby Sapphire that came out, that was on 3DS, and that was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yes, I'd like to rest my Pokemon. I'm sorry, did I not answer your question, VS? As far as like new stuff in Gen 4 from Gen 3, they put in Poffins, which was a way to make your Pokemon get ready for contests. Other than that, I'm trying to think of like new stuff. Isn't there a way to access my boxes, or do I have to do it from the Pokemon Center? He wants to see a Zubat, and we've got one. Oh, okay. So I just don't have it yet. We'll sit Magikarp out for just a minute. As far as new stuff from this one, from the last one, like I said, I think most of that is in the post game stuff, as far as how the underground works and all of the legendaries you can collect in it. But I really don't know. I've actually not done a whole lot of research into this game before I bought it. Oh, we got a heal ball for it. Oh no, as far as I know, there's nothing like Mega Evolution. I don't think this has Dynamax in it either. Yeah, I don't know that they were too big on putting new stuff into this one. I think they wanted to kind of make it a bit more polished. That's the word I mean. A bit more polished than it was when it came out, because there were some real issues people had with Gen 4. I know the biggest one was people really didn't like how slow the HP bars moved in this. And they honestly have to be seen to believe. They are kind of crazy for how much longer the fights took in Gen 4. Well, Canadian, at that point, I will just put something with that's an ice type out and turn Garchomp into dust. Yeah, I think polished is a good way to put what they were trying to do with this, because I don't think they actually tried to do any major changes to the game. Mining Museum. Yeah, it was really slow. Alright, so there's some new Pokemon we can catch here, and we will do just that. Oh lord. So I'm going to apologize for this in advance, but I have a friend named Dammit Chris who has a very specific name he wants for this Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, we want to learn Bite. We will get rid of Leer because Leer is crap. Okay, let's just get this over with. I'll level up Magikarp on my own since I'm not going to use them anyway. So that's why we didn't use Water Gun, because Geodudes are quad weak to grass and water. In fact, what I should do is I should let yes, that I believe is the joke. Oh, we need one of these too. Possibly either one. I think either one would work for the joke. So Paralyze used to be really bad because it used to be a 50-50. I think they moved it down to only 25% chance, but I don't know if that applies to this gen or if it's only in the later ones. But there's two Pokemon in this area we want to catch. This is one of them. Again, it's not to use them really, it's more to Do you learn Peck yet? Nope. Alright, we'll give it a minute if anybody has a fun... Oh no, I have one for this, never mind. This is another Damn It, Chris. Oh, again, this is not a bad one at all. It's got plus attack minus special attack. But there's a few Pokemon in this patch of grass, and we need to catch a couple of them. Oh, okay, he survived because he's sturdy. Got it. Wait, so what does my Geodude have for an ability if he's not sturdy? Oh, he doesn't take recoil damage. That's interesting. So there's some moves that do really strong hits, but they don't do damage just to the other Pokemon. They do them to you as well. Yeah, neither one's a bad ability. Honestly, Rockhead is more useful for me just because I don't plan on putting them in a situation where they're going to take one hit that could kill them. I can't remember if this is where Psyduck is as well, but that's another one we need to catch. Oh, this one must be sturdy as well. This isn't a bad place to level up. Come on, there's got to be more than Geodudes and Machops in here. I know that there's at least one other Pokemon in this grass patch. Well, unless they changed it, I suppose they could have changed the spawn for it. But I thought there was... I'm trailing off into my own thoughts. Yay! The other thing that's nice about this is since Budew is knocking Pokemon out, they're gaining their friendship stat, which is a... they don't ever give you a way to track it, as far as I know, aside from some NPCs will tell you, oh, this Pokemon likes you, or blah blah blah. But Budew and Zubat both evolve based on friendship. So this will help them to, yes, Double Team is a really, really cheap move. So it's way better than that. So essentially if you Double Team, I think it's 5 or 6 times, it makes it so they have a 16% chance to hit you with anything that doesn't automatically hit. But it'll also be nice if we can level something up that we are using just to level up, like Bidoof. As once that evolves, it'll go in the box and we'll never see it again. Okay, so Focus Energy gives you an increased chance of critting, but funnily enough, it was actually broken in Gen 1 when it first came out, and it would lower your chance of getting critical hits. Just kind of funny. Yeah, it is a nasty, nasty thing to do. It's why it's never a bad idea to have at least one Pokemon on your team with a move that doesn't actually have an accuracy. Swift is a good one. Goodbye, Rock Polish. Yeah, that's another good one too, Shockwave. There's a bunch of them that are 60 accuracy and don't have or 60 damage and don't have an accuracy. Oh, we can Quick Claw. Good job, Badoo. Okay, they did move it. It's not here anymore. We can't get the encounter I thought we could. Alright, let's move on then. That's too bad. I'm actually sad about that. Alright, so we gotta go to Urborg Mine. Alright, thank you. Oh, hello, Geodude. $84. Nice XP. Alright. That's kind of funny. I don't use any of the X items. They're fairly good. People use them in the speedruns all the time, but I just can't be asked. I don't know if they're in here or not, but the other rock crown type that we've kind of got our eye out for is an onyx. Not because we want to use it, but just because we need it. Nice damage there, Geodude. Oh, I'm not gonna look for one. I just am keeping my eye out if one shows up. Yes, he inflicted revenge for the no damage I did to him. That's what we want to see. Good job, Badoo. I always feel bad for Onix. They always paint him up as being the big, giant, scary Pokemon, and sadly, he just never gets to do that. He always just gets rocked. Ooh. So there's birds in pretty much every gen of Pokemon. I really think the Starly, Staravia, and then the last one are really cool. I like them a lot. They have very cool moveset. Oh no, I knew who it was. I just didn't want to spoil it if anybody hadn't seen this before and was watching it for the first time. Actually, if you smell what Dwayne is cooking. So the neat thing about rollout is every turn you do it, it gets stronger. Yes, we want to forget an old move for Peck. Goodbye, Growl. Okay, stand back and use this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Alright. We are going to save. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we will challenge the Oreburgh City Gym, which is the first gym in Sinnoh. You'll get it. I have faith in you, Puffy. Alrighty. I will be right back as you listen to this incredibly uplifting and inspirational music. I'm gonna be honest, this is a really good theme. I like this for the gyms. But let's get back to it. Thank you, Canadian. I drink your Geodude. No. We don't need Harden. No, I don't think I need Harden and Defense Curl when 6 uses will max it out. No doubt when I tell Dammit Chris that that's the way that I went, he'll be disappointed because he wants both of them. But that's okay, Dammit Chris doesn't watch my Sunday streams, I stream way too early for him. Good job, Shinx. Alright. Oh, we're going for creepy theme. I will say this, when we started out and we were doing the Game Boy with the bleep bloop sprites, it was a lot harder to get into these games as far as I'm concerned. But now that we're almost effectively playing the anime, it is really fun to see these games updated like this. But that just might be me, I don't know. No, we will drink Onyx. Hello, Onyx. Stealth Rock? What are we using? Competitive moves now? Alright, Craniados is the one that I'm worried about, because this was a pretty tough one. Kind of like Gen 2 had a trainer named Bugsley who had a Scyther that was kind of notorious, and... God, what was the other one? I think there was a normal trainer who had a Miltank that was also... Okay, I kind of want to make that Pokemon now. Okay, so they did kind of neuter Craniados a little bit. Granted, I got lucky and I didn't flinch on the headbutt. Here's our coal badge. Yes, but you said you were fairly highly overleveled. I think I'm pretty close to where I should be for this, because... Oh, okay, that would do it too. Stickers. Rock, rock smash. No, it's not in options. Okay, so now we can go break some rocks. Good job. That's funny. See, the reason I don't like them using Sandstorm is because Sandstorm can make my attacks miss, even if they have 100% accuracy, so it could make the fight taste longer, which would be annoying. I don't actually know if there's stuff down here. Level 10 is too big for Dwayne. We'll let Shinx play with it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. See, the problem is this game has a weird variation on the memory cursor. You don't start with it on, but if you use a move, it'll go back to that move, and I meant to use bite instead of charge. Oh, Lulu is evolving. Prinplup. Metal Claw. Yeah. Goodbye Charm. That's a funny name for him. Nah, 8's slow enough. We'll let Dwayne try his luck. Oh no, you stunned me. Absolutely worthless. So many moves I want to get rid of. We'll start with Defense Curl. Oh, Stardust. That's usually worth some money. I think this might just be Zubats. I think I should probably just put, I'll just put, Shinx at the front. kind of hate how often Zubats do that. I really don't like Supersonic or any of the Confuse moves. It'd be nice if he learned Spark. Or that. Evolving is good too. Oh, we need one of these. Well, we don't need it, but we're gonna catch it, or hopefully catch it. Nine's probably enough to survive a bite. If anybody has a name for a Psyduck, you can feel free to throw it into chat as long as it's not something offensive. I'll give it a quick minute, see if anybody's got a name. Now we'll drink some water. No, decent nature. Into the box with you. No, we got Flash. Nice, wild, adorable Shinx. Well, it's about 1/10 of what it should take. Hopefully you're on the low side and not the high one. Ah, Malezra. Impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. And this is our introduction to Team Galactic. And they have a Zubat and a Wurmple. Well, statistically that'll happen. It's just as likely to happen on the first try as it is to happen not at all. We've lost to children just like every villainous group in Pokemon. I honestly don't think 90% of Pokemon evolve. I could go look up the info myself, but oh no, I can access boxes from anywhere. Okay. What's this look like? Ooh. Rock Tomb's a good mood. It not only does a fairly decent amount of damage, I believe it also slows the Pokemon. There really needs to be something in caves besides Zubats, come on. They are just not at all interesting to fight, and some of them are just utter jerks, because they have confused moves. kind of funny. Star Lee starts out on the ground, and then Staravia is always flying during the fights. Ooh, an awakening. What's my opinion on bug Pokemon? Depends on the bug, honestly. Okay, it looks like a double battle's coming up here, so we're going to swap Peanut Butter into the middle of the team just so he doesn't get used. I'm sorry, Peanut Butt into the middle of the team. .35 attack, that's pretty impressive. Oh, both of mine have Intimidate. They're gonna really not hit for much. Alright, let's get Dwayne out here. Pachirisus are worth a lot of experience if I remember them right. You defeated two little girls. Oh, Bullet Seed. Sadly, I don't have a save game for Pokemon Sword or Shield, so I can't get a Jirachi. Yeah, that guy will give us a Jirachi. And I forget if I have to do a thing. Yeah, I know, I already got it. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, we got the watering can. Chesto berry. Okay, we will plant oranberry and water it. And we will plant another oranberry because oranberries are healing. They aren't as good as potions because I think they only heal for 10, but we can get them for free by watering and planting them. Okay, so now that we've done all that, I'm gonna save real quick because I need to get the mystery gift in order to get our Manaphy egg. So I'm just gonna do a quick restart here. And it's really funny to see Diablo 2 next to Animal Crossing. That's just kind of silly. Hello? There we go. Oh, I have to do something different at the start screen rather than pressing A. Oh, so I can't even get it yet? That's annoying. Sigh. Bidoof. Oh, theirs is cuter than mine. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Take a page out of Canadian's book and use some growth. That's fine. I was planning on using Absorb anyway, Clefairy. Elevator attendance is such a weird idea. Oh, let's check and see what's on the 4th floor. Is that pop machines? Oh, game. You can't taunt me with pop machines. That's just mean. Yep, that is what soda machines are for, is so that you can waste all of your money on them buying lemonade, because lemonade is the best healing item in the game. Why would anyone ever buy potions when soda pop exists? Alright. I'm not going to worry about hatching the Manaphy egg early, because there's no need for it. We have water type already. think the goal for today will be to catch some Pokemon, level up a little bit more, maybe to around 20 or so for the stuff we're actually going to use, and get through the Eterna City Gym. And that seems like a good place to end. Well, you have to have Premier Balls for your Bidoofs, that's just a rule. Alright, I don't see anything massively that I need. I have $23,000. The only other berry we're going to bother planting is the cherry, because they make paralysis heal. But the only berries I generally plant are Oron or Cyrtus berries, just because they heal, and that's always nice to have extra of. No. Well, let's see what we can catch around here. I know there's a weasel. There he is. Alright, I got a name for this one. Let's see if anybody gets this reference. We'll do 5 encounters more and see if we catch anything else. This is an awful big patch of grass just to have weasel in it. Yes, please learn more moves. Goodbye, defense curl. That's fine. You are welcome to play your Pokemon game any way you would like, Spy. I just really don't use any of the stat adjustment moves, either the positive or the negative ones. Alright, so 2 more encounters. Oh, Pachirisu. That's not bad. Oh, we're this far in. So at a certain point they made it so that electric types couldn't be paralyzed anymore. And like the spore moves don't work on grass Pokemon type thing. It's interesting that they kept that. Oh, and one more encounter after this. Has anybody got a name for Pachirisu? Give it a minute. Into the box with you, Pachirisu. Oh, awesome. Another one. Shadows. The speedy Shellos. Oh, I wondered what Badoo's ability was. That's right, Quick Claw. Well, should have attacked. Might have done more damage. Nope. I'm gonna have to go all the way back and get the other key. Don't worry, little girl, I'm not just wasting time. Oh no, not Team Galactic. Okay, Wumple is sadly a bad matchup for Badoo, so we will have to swap out. Actually, oh, here comes Silcoon. Silcoon used Harden. Peanut Butt is evolving. And I'm sorry, Canadian, now that we have both parts of Bidoof and B-Barrel, he's going in the box and never coming out. People who want the full decks. Hey, Zubat's a decent Pokemon. Ooh, honey. Okay. That's a good Mew. We will level up Magikarp next, because once he gets to 20, he's done. Do just a tiny bit of organizing here. Effectively what I just did is we're going to use box 2 for Pokemon we're done with. Another useless vending machine. This game is just taunting me at this point. Yeah, exactly. Two Hardens and Staravia still almost knocks him out in one hit. I like this galactic theme. I don't know if it's the same as the other one, but the little xylophone bit at the end is kind of neat. Oh. Uh... Yes, forget charge, please. Oh. That was almost really bad. That was almost stupid. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. I've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. People have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle, decide what we should do next. If you win, we'll leave. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. You know what's funny is these fights with the background especially remind me of Bravely Default. Well, Bravely Default 2, because that's the one I've played. Good boy, Luxio. Yes, dodge that attack. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I'm gonna spark it. Alright. Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now. So, there's a ghost Pokemon who will show up outside here on Fridays. So I will probably catch him, well, on my week leading up to next week's stream. It doesn't show up in the grass. It actually shows up in front of the, what's the doodle? The Windworks. Aha, I've got this Geodude. I've got this little grass Pokemon who likes to drink Geodudes. Who needs XP? We'll give Dwayne a shot. Got a fighting type, and it can meet my burb. More levels. We're going to clear that poison right away because we might need to use Staravia to fight something else. And I put a few growths out. Hopefully he doesn't get paralyzed again. That should be enough. Oh, you reduce my attack all you want. You go right ahead with that. Okay, we get rid of Water Gun for Bubble Beam. Oh, a Geodude to drink. I'm pretty sure that Badoo was thirsty. What a nice young man. Okay, so Smackdown is Rock Throw, but it gets rid of the 9B instead of 100 accuracy. It can also make flying Pokemon land and no longer be the flying type, which is not that useful. Jerk who gets crits. That's pretty high. I think Badoo might be my highest level Pokemon right now. Well, I think that it's in for people who aren't really that familiar with Pokemon and this is their first game. I understand wanting to turn it off, but I think the main reason they don't have it is just for the people who wouldn't be able to figure out how to put it back on. Piplup. I've seen one of those. There's a super potion. Oh, don't want to jump down there. Oh no, it's a tiny bush. So, since that's mainly bug types in here, we're going to give Dwayne a shot and see how he does. Oh dear. Definitely could be weird. That doesn't change the odds, does it? How does it make it easier? Okay, so that's the Mossy Rock where you can evolve Eevee into Leafeon. Oh, okay. I just realized something really dumb. I am using a Geodude named after Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and the move that I'm using to fight most of my enemies is Smackdown. Make a note, I need to make fun of Chris the next time I see him. That's what we like to see, critical hit. Okay, why is that? That's pretty funny. Stupid crap. So again, Abra can't learn Energy Ball, it has to be taught to him. so the fact that they gave that to him is really annoying. And Energy Ball is an 80 attack special attack move that can lower special defense, so the fact that they have it is kind of crap. And if you go into the encounter, both of them can fight you at once, which would be really obnoxious. We found a great ball. Oh, poor confused Chansey. Good job, Chansey. Five more levels on Magikarp. Hey, it just learned Tackle. Here comes Bugs. I think Dustox is the other games, because I've seen Beautiful Eye wandering around loose. Got some money. Oh, Burmy. So Burmy has 3 variants. There's Burmy, there's Pink Burmy, who's got, I think it's called Trash Cloak, but I'm not sure. And then there's the Sandy one. And then depending on if it's a male or female Burmy, it actually evolves differently. There's Wormadon, and there's Mothin. Well, he carries you in Gen 7 when he's doing his, like, shove move. Oh, Baneri. I'll trade with you when we get to the next town if you're playing right now, Canadian. Otherwise, we can find a time later in the week if you want. Oh, no problem. Have a good snack. No, that's fine. You're doing what you're doing, Puffy. No big deal. That's fine, just keep lowering my speed. Four more levels and we're done with Magikarp. Some more orange berries. And we will plant one cherry berry and 3 orange berries. Let's shift Bidoof Bidoo back up there. Look, if he's going to throw out a Magikarp, I'm going to set up on it. Oh, Canadian, I was saying if you wanted to, since I'm almost to Eternia City, I can help you trade evolve stuff if you want. Otherwise, we can try and do it later in the week if that works better for you. Oh, look, it's an actual Pokemon. No, don't worry about it. I am perfectly happy because it'll at least show other people how to do the trading stuff since I'm not 100% sure on how to do it myself. This guy's just gonna have 6 Magikarps, isn't he? Yeah, you let me know. Alright, we got 2 left. Yep, he just had 6 Magikarps. Oh, good job, Badoo. Alright, I'm in Eterna City, if you want to do any trading. I'm just going to wander around and check out all the stuff before I do the gym. Oh, it's Cynthia. Hey, look, it's Dialga. Oh. Yeah, I did this back in Platinum. Okay, so you want to do this one. Okay. Yes, we would like to learn a ground type move, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a Gastrodon. That's not a bad name for it. Okay, so alright, not bad. Oh man, we want one of these. These are great. Oh, too strong. Oh my, that's an interesting move. Alright, let's try paralyzing it first. It doesn't seem to have a fire move. Okay, now we're in the red, and he's paralyzed. Oh, very nice. Oh, hasty. So he's fast. Very nice. We'll put him in a box for now. Okay, so what we're looking for is a Dazzling Cave, because that can have an Elekid, and that's the one that HeyJay wants. Oh, hello. What level are you? Hopefully not something gross. Nah, 16's not horrible. There's Badoo. And there's a Cherubi. 2 Cherubis. Oh, that's one that we're looking for, that Roselia. Badoo will eventually evolve into that once it likes us enough. But I want to find a Dazzling Cave. Oh, Dazzling. Please and thank you. Swampy, no. But we can find cool stuff here like fossils or evolution stones. Oh, that's a shard. Okay, so we got a blue shard, a meadow plate, which enhances grass damage dealt, and a pretty stone box. Oh, we got a Salamence statue. Okay, this is a rabbit hole I really need to get out of and go back to advancing the story. Oh, we got a Rotom. Looks like Rotom Wash. Okay, so that's how that does. Oh, I got one. Oh, we got Altaria. That's the evolved Swablu. Yeah, it's really not till the Super Rod that you start getting stuff. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, so it looks like we need to go down here and around. The goal here is just to find a Dazzling Cave. Oh, and I need a Murkrow. Okay, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, this is going to be something that I'm going to have to avoid doing on stream because this is just a very bad idea for how obsessive I am with doing things in games. But I need to find... Thank you. I need to find a dazzling cave because I want to try and catch an Elekid. Scyther and a Krogunk. There's just so much stuff in here that I want. And a Murkrow. Oh, another Bullet Seed. We can teach Bullet Seed to something now. Okay, so now I need to go all the way back because I think there's more that I haven't explored on the other side. Are these rooms set now that I've found them, or are they always random? Oh, okay. Good. Or possibly not, I have no idea. Okay, so there's a bunch over here that I haven't discovered yet. How come? No, maybe he's a moron and doesn't want to evolve any of his Pokemon. That is a Magnemite. Okay, so I think we're pretty much just going to explore the rest of these and try and find a Dazzling Cave so I can look for an Elekid. I don't see us getting to the gym today, unfortunately. Oh, I evolve all of my Pokemon. Canadian, can we get a shout out for Carlos? Oh, there's a Skorupi. And welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, I'm doing really good. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. The Underground is going to be a black hole of my free time, unfortunately, but it kind of was the first time around. So I'm looking forward to that again. But we are currently looking for a Dazzling Cave so that I can get an Elekid, because I want an Elekid. Well, to be accurate, HeyJ wants an Elekid. And I told him I would look for one if there was one in the game, so this is how we do that now. Oh. There's the exit. Ah, that's fine. This is not in any way going to be a I will talk down to you if you don't know anything about Pokemon, because I haven't played this in forever. This is more... What the hell did they do to Pokemon Gen 4? 'Cause I'm so confused by this Underground. There's these rooms in here that have random Pokemon in them. That is a completely new thing, so... I am having this horrible... I have to catch all of these things that I don't have now. Well, that's nice. At least we'll be crazy together, Canadian. That's always fun. Yes. No, that's fine. I have played all of them now, except for Gen 8, which I am boycotting because I am, despite my age, a 40-year-old man-child who doesn't like what they did, so I'm not going to give them money for it. And that will show them, because it will make it so they make things the way I want them next time. I really like the idea that I'm going to run around here looking through all of these rooms, trying to find the one that I need, and it's not going to be here. Because it's in a different section of the Underground. That'll be great. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. But I need to catch one of those Murkrows as well, because they have a really good skill, and Honchkrow is really strong. Alright, so need to go down in this room. Explore this last little tangle of rooms, and then that'll be it for today. Oh, there's a Lickitung. We don't need one of those, but I need to catch it. Because that's how crazy people work. Oh, there's a Rhydon. Nope, wrong cave. I don't think it's in here. I think it's in a different section. I think that's what we're going to find out when I finish exploring all of these rooms, is that I have wasted my time. Because this isn't it. And there's two more here, and then one last little section. This is it. This is our cave right here. This Dazzling Cave. It has Ghastlies, but it should also very rarely have Elekid, and that's who we want. So we can just enter and leave, and each time it'll reset the spawns. But we're gonna get a Ghastly too, because, you know, it's Ghastly. We just need to catch an Elekid. That's the goal for the rest of today. I need to find and catch an Elekid. This music is really good too. Just very excited to be here. He's just a little yellow guy, and that's who we're looking for. Oh, there's a Houndoom. Ducking and weaving, boys, ducking and weaving. There's a Ralts in here too? Oh man, this cave has everything. Not even where yet, Puppy. You're still doing your resets for Shiny Starter, right? Oh. There's a Duskull. The other thing that's crazy about this is since most of the Pokemon that I fight outside are like level 10 or 11, the ones in here are worth so much more XP because they're almost my level. Alright, so we're at 5 minutes past when I normally stream. I'm gonna do 5 more minutes trying to find an Elekid, and if I don't, we'll end stream, and as soon as I do, we'll end stream. Because I just found this, and I want to go after this while I still have anything resembling the energy to do this. And I want a Ralts too. I want everything. Ghastlies are so fat. How are they so fat when they're literally just a cloud of vapor? Okay, I want something that can vaguely run away from these guys. Duskull. I actually don't know what the shiny Piplup looks like. What the difference is. I think these are worth a lot of XP. Yeah, that's quite a bit. There are the Ralts. Oh, okay. Togepi? Nobody wants you, Togepi. Give me Elekid. we'll do 3 more runs through the room, and then that'll be it for today. Hopefully he shows up, otherwise I'll do it off screen. I'll need a Ghastly eventually too, because Ghastly has a very cool evolved form in Gengar. There we go. Badoo's finally evolving. This one's a tough one because it's a friendship-based evolution, but it gets easier if you have them beat up a bunch of stuff and hold an item, so that's why we gave them the Quick Claw. So now it'll be Roselia until it learns everything it can. And then once it learns everything that it can, we will use a shiny sand to turn it into Roserade, because Roserade is really good too. That's very nice. So 2 more runs through the room, and then that'll be it for today. I'm still mildly annoyed that we didn't find this until literally the end of stream, so I would have liked to have had some more time to check this cave out. But we can't always get what we want. Alright. This is either an Elekid or it's the end of stream. Or it's an Elekid and then the end of stream. Alright, I will look for him on my own, and we'll have him for next week. Hopefully I can just save down here. Alright, thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing a lot more of this. And let's see if I can find a friend to raid. Yeah, VS is on. We'll go raid him since he was nice enough to visit us this morning. If you guys have a good rest of your afternoon. And thank you so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Hopefully, if you need help with trade evolving or anything like that, please ask, because I will definitely be happy to help out with that.